All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Brian Anderson here. With me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at the Elite's opening lineup. We've got Justice Winslow, and it's Olajuwon in at the center position, locking down the middle. And for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chambers in at the 4. No doubt these are two of the greatest Warriors ever. Wilt Chamberlain and Stephen Curry together.
This is unfair. Steph is the greatest shooter ever, no doubt. Wilt might be the best scorer ever, too.
Well, we all know about the 100 in a game for Wilt to still. But Chamberlain averaged 50-plus per game during a season with the Philadelphia Warriors.
Well, think about this. I mean, you double Wilt down low, you might leave Steph open. You stick with Steph, Wilt gets his one-on-one matchup inside. It's really about picking your poison.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Pass to Carter. There's the 3. He buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Olajuwon. It's Winslow on the wing. Counted from distance.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Winslow's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Crawford passes to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Count the basket.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
It's Winslow on the wing. He's checked by Carter.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And he's going for the oop here. Here's Roy. He's checked by Carter. Takes a 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Robinson, he's checked in for the Elites. Just over a minute and a half in. Winslow's gone 2 for 3 from deep. Carter, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Crawford. Winslow defending. And here's Curry for 3. And the rebound goes to the Elites.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Off target from three-point range. Knocked loose. Robinson with a steal. To the paint. Here's Olajuwon. And that one is stuffed right through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Chambers. Outside Carter. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Chambers. Deflected. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Winslow. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. Kate Cunningham's checked in for Carter. Winslow's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. Here's Crawford. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Left side, Winslow. It's Winslow on the wing. Wide open. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Elites.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
The Elites in the lead. Here's Winslow, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Winslow's gone 4 of 8 from the field. Crawford passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Cousins. 6 to shoot. The 3 from Curry. And the rebound goes to the elites. Here's Chapman. No good on the triple. Here we go. And Cousins throws it down.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Crawford. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Crawford's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Winslow. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Cade Cunningham picks that one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And the elites making a change here. Olynyk's checked in. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Cousins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. Wagner's checked in for Winslow. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Robinson, a screen on Conley. The kick to Olynyk. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Pass to Cunningham. Fires the 3. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The elites out in front, leading by 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, the elites, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the elites. 4-point game. They've got DeMarcus Cousins, Cade Cunningham out there with Mike Conley. Then there's Jay Crowder, and it's Chambers in at the 4. The kick to Olynyk. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And for the elites, they've got Kelly Olynyk, and it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
A cagey score on the inside. Conley has the smarts, and he has the skill.
Now here's Wagner. Robinson, a screen on Crowder. Olynyk for 3, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Olynyk's gone 3 of 4 from three-point land so far. Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
But think about this, B.A. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
Wagner with a steal, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Curry, he's checked in for the elites. Curry against Conley. Cousins with a screen on Curry. Here's Conley. No good on the shot. Oh, nice D from Curry. Left side Olynyk. Pass to Roy. The kick to Olynyk. Fires from deep. Gets the three to fall. Olynyk's got 9 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
And the basket is good. Olynyk's got 16 points now.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Curry passes to Carter. And miss after miss right now.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
The three ball. He drops it from range. Carter's gotten his second bucket.
Can you say natural leader? Conley is especially effective at running the offense and involving his teammates through his passing.
Now here's Curry. He's scoreless. Back to Olynyk. Lets it go from deep. And Conley grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Robinson with a steal. In transition, here they come. Olynyk for three. Chambers grabs the miss. Chambers has got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Olynyk. Outside Robinson. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. .11 left in the first half of basketball. Olynyk for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's the break. Here's Crawford. Got a piece of it. Intercepted. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Carter. Kept alive. The kick out, Curry. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
The shot by Olynyk, no good. Outside Carter. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Crawford from behind the arc. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
And here's Curry for three. And the rebound goes to the elites. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And it's Olynyk with a jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so it's the elites, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. More 2K action in just a moment. Big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Without question, Kelly Olynyk displaying all his skills today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Right side Carter. Pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Carter can't get it to go. Outside Winslow. Oh, the double clutch. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. Here's Crawford. Oh, they get a hand on it. Lets a three fly. Fires in the triple. Winslow's got 6 in the quarter.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Outside Carter. Chambers. The pass to Chamberlain. Here's Chambers. To the middle. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Nails it from 3. Curry's got 9 points.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Floats one. Chambers grabs the miss. Chambers has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Carter from outside. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
On the break, the defense didn't want to give up anything inside, so he pops it over the top.
Winslow. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Winslow's got 11 points in the quarter. So it's the home team now, trailing by 17. They double-team Curry, right wing. Pass to Crawford. 14 feet away. Good as the jump shot falls. Crawford's got his 2nd basket of the game. Outside Winslow. There's the triple. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your home team, Jamal Crawford. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Cunningham's checked in for Carter. Good on both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Winslow. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
Man, good whistle there.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Crawford. He's got 6. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. First free throw is good. That one's no good. Takes the three. Winslow with the bucket. Winslow's got 30 points.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? And he takes that one up and powers it through.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
And they'll get another chance. Here's Winslow. On target from range. Winslow's got 33 points.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
To the inside, Cunningham. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham, going right up for the slam.
Pass to McAdoo. Back to Winslow. They set the pick. The three. Chamberlain pulls it in. They swipe it. It's Winslow on the wing. 33 points for him. McDaniel, pass to Winslow. Lets it go from deep. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Offensive board. Curry with a steal. Cunningham with the ball. Picked up by Reeves. Cunningham passes to Chamberlain. The jump hook. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Winslow. Knocks down the long J. Winslow's got 36 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Chamberlain. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Elites out in front by 19 going into the break. And they've been shooting the lights out. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Elites, they've got Kelly Olynyk, and it's McDaniel in at the three. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Elites.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Mike Conley's checked in for Cunningham. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. The Elites on D. Conley. Oh, Robinson with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Pass to Crawford. 19-footer. And the rebound goes to the Elites. McDaniel's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Olynyk. He gets it in there.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
And the Elites making a change here. Reeves is checked in. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Outside Conley. Poke loose. And here's the fast break. Here's Olynyk. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Olynyk's got 8 points in the quarter. Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Robinson finds Olynyk. And the bucket is good. Olynyk's got 33.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Cousins. Crowder against Olynyk. Now here's Carter. Clock at 6. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Carter's got 6 of 9 to go so far from the floor. Left side Reeves. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Crawford, no good. Outside Winslow. Yep, count it. Winslow's got 40 points.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Chamberlain. And he lays it up and in.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Robinson goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Reeves against Curry. Chamberlain passes to Crawford. It's hauled in by Robinson. It's Winslow on the wing. He's checked by Carter. .149 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Curry. And stolen by Reeves. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Winslow. Another shot. And it's good on the layup. Winslow's got 42 in the game.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. On the attack, Winslow. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Crawford passes to Carter. Ooh, stolen by Winslow. The rebound by Carter.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And Curry throws it down.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
They get it back. Pass to Winslow. Up and over Carter. Chambers grabs the miss. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Reeves. And he banks in the layup.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Curry against Reeves. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Chambers. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to the elites.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
So it's the elites winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. So with Wade on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. We've got Okafor, Austin Reeves out there with Wagner. Then it's Robinson, and it's Roy in at the 3 slot. Garnett out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Durant, and it's Harden in at the 2 spot. Well, Greg, how about this? A couple of the best scorers in the game out on the floor together. Stephen Curry and James Harden. Now this will be entertaining.
I mean, no doubt Steph single-handedly changed how the younger generation wants to play the game of basketball. It's all about shooting the 3, and Harden knows how to score as well as anybody.
Greg, we can expect points to come in bunches in this one.
That's right. And Harden's, of course, known for that step-back shot of his, but he's a superior scorer at all 3 levels. He'll go right at you.
Fires the 3, sinks the triple.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Wagner a screen on Curry. From deep, Reeves. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
And that one's good, Wagner.
And that was from way outside. Wagner's confidence, really exceptional.
Harden, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Okafor. And it's Durant with the rebound. And they're running. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Harden's got 6.
Harden skilled off the dribble, off the catch. He can flat out score.
Okafor sets the pick for Roy. And again, it's the elites with the 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Roy's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Reeves against Curry. Garnett outside. Offensive rebound. Harden against Roy. Harden, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Nowitzki's checked in for Kevin Garnett. Olajuwon's checked in for the elites. Wagner's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. It's Curry outside. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. The elites leading by 6. Pass to Okafor. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now, here's Wagner. And it's Okafor missing. It's 2-on-1. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And you know with Curry, What impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shoot.
Barry's checked in for Kevin Durant. And both free throws good for Curry.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Olajuwon with a screen on Curry. Reeves finds Okafor. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Pass to Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls it up. Buries the jump shot. Reeves has got 5 points so far.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Harden. To the paint. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Harden.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's Harden after the Elites pick up 2. And the jam by Harden.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Here's Wagner. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
McAdoo is checked in for the Elites. Now here's Nowitzki. Durant, no good. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Roy. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon. That's 7 points for Brandon Roy. From deep three-point territory. Out of bounds, the Elites take possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Johnson against Reeves. Takes the 3. They get it back.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
And so it's the Elites in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what you guys have been watching so far from the Elites, how would you grade them?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
We've got Johnson. Chamberlain is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Johnson. And it's KD in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Elites, they've got McDaniel. McAdoo out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Dwayne Wade. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. The Elites leading by 9. Here's Wade. And Wade slams it in.
And there's the slam by Wade. Such a remarkable athlete.
Here's KD. He has yet to score. McDaniel grabs the miss. Here's the Elites. They lead by a...
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Chamberlain with a screen on Wade. Here's Johnson. Chamberlain, the pass to Nowitzki. Not enough on that one as it misses. Here's McAdoo. He's defended by Nowitzki. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Pass to Johnson. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Robinson's checked in for the Elites. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Johnson from outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Shoots from 8, and there's another one for the Elites.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Chamberlain, and he banks in the layup. Chamberlain got his first 2 points.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
And a deep 3 from Curry. The rebound by KD. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Harden. That one doesn't go. Excellent D from Wade. The Elites leading by 12. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Confident stroke from McDaniel. X has full trust in his abilities.
Curry's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The 3 from Harden. Good. It's Garnett with the assist that time. Harden's got 11.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Stolen by Robinson. From deep. Harden grabs the miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
How about that for a flush? Garnett going up with confidence and packing a punch.
Here's McAdoo. The shot from the low post is good. And the Elites lead by 14.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
1:19 left in the first half. Here's Wade. And it's Wade slamming it down.
And there's the youth. Wade jumping out of the gym.
1:04 left to play here in the half. Here's Curry with the 3. It's rebounded by the Elites. Here's McDaniel. And McAdoo kicks to Curry. Drills it from outside. Curry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Harden against Wade. Garnett with a screen on Wade. And here's Harden for 3. The Elites pull it in. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Wade slams it in.
Refusing to let anybody get in his way. That was a physical man's jam by Wade.
27 seconds left to play in the first half. Curry kicks to Harden. Here's Shaq. And just miss after miss right now. The Elites leading by 18. Here's McAdoo. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
McAdoo, a talented scorer on the block now. I mean, he knows exactly how to get the position he wants to score down there.
And here's Harden for 3. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Just 4 seconds left here in the second. With 1 on the clock. No good on the shot. And so it's the Elites closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan shot immediately. And thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Garnett out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kareem. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And there's the drive. Outside, Olajuwon. Okafor sets the pick for Olajuwon. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Okafor missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
KD draws the double. Harden against Jones. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Inside, Garnett with the steal. Harden inside the three-point line. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Hits the three-point bomb. Olajuwon's got 7.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
And so Greg Popovich decides to call timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Puts it up off the inbound from deep. Harden. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Now Curry. 6 points for him. Pass to Okafor. Over Garnett. And it's KD with the rebound. Okafor's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Durant finds Curry. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Olajuwon. That shot, no good. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Durant with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Offensive rebound. Not going to go that time. The Elites leading by 23. Deflects the pass, and it goes out of bounds. The Elites able to keep the ball here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Nowitzki's checked in for Kevin Garnett. Then for the Elites, Robinson's checked in for Olajuwon. Brand comes in for Okafor. And it's Justice Winslow in for McDaniel.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's Winslow. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Stephen Curry. The Elites have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Justice Winslow. 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. 1:57 left in the third quarter. On its way from Curry for 2, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Winslow, the pass to Robinson. Winslow setting the pick for Robinson. And he uses the glass on the layup. Robinson's got 6 points.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Harden dishes to Nowitzki. Great D that time from Brand. Now the Elites with it. Here's Robinson. Count it. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter.
And how about the hustle from Robinson, making it his mission to beat everyone down the floor.
And Harden launches it from deep. Off target from outside. There's Winslow, and it's Winslow slamming it down.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Here's Harden. True on the 14-footer. 16 points for him.
Harden is lethal. His accuracy on point. You think it's a tough shot, but not so for him.
And counted. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
The Elites making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. The Elites shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. The free throw dropped for Elton Brand.
And Brand, one of those guys that's a nightly double-double threat. Actually a 20-10 guy. Effective score. He rebounds at a high rate, too.
Chamberlain a screen. Johnson finds Nowitzki. There's the 3. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Winslow, the pass to Robinson. Back to Winslow. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Winslow.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And so it's the Elites having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. The one goal they had coming into this game was to not let Curry beat them. And so far, their defense on Steph has been tremendous. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. We've got Austin Reeves, Justice Winslow out there with Elton Brand. Then it's Jones And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Shack's checked in for Nowitzki. Johnson with it. Harden outside. Off target with his three.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Winslow touched it last. Wagner's checked in for Justice Winslow.
For the Elites, number 22, Franz Wagner.
Garnett, right side. Elites with the rebound. Eddie Jones on the wing, guarded by Harden. Outside for Robinson. Jones for three. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Quick, rapid-fire thinking from Jones right there. I like when he takes that shot with no hesitation.
And here's Harden for three. David Robinson with the rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. There's the drive. It's blocked by Shaq.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Robinson down low, guarded by O'Neal. They grab their own miss. Outside for Robinson. Goes back up, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Garnett. That shot off.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Jones finds Robinson. Robinson. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Emeka Okafor is checked in for the Elites. Roy comes in for Jones.
Substitution on the court.
Robinson's gone 5 of 12 from the field. Here's Harden on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. And Okafor with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Okafor. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Here's Harden. Blocked again. Reeves, that's a 2-pointer. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Elites.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Okafor. Stolen by Harden. Here's Curry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Elites.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
And finished off by Brand.
Love watching Brand slam it down. Powerful throwdown.
1:37 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Nowitzki. And Elton Brand pulls it down. Brand's got his 6th rebound on the night. Roy. An easy 2 points on the layup. And a big play there to mute the crowd.
And guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
Curry looking around. Pass to Harden. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Here's Curry. Out to KD. And here's Harden for three. Rebound by Elton Brand.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but, hey, you take it when it comes.
Harden kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. 29 seconds left in the game. Harden the pass to KD to stop the run, and Okafor with the block. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
Now here's Curry. So it's the elites winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson.
Here we go.
And it's the elites to start out. On the wing, Winslow. Oh, good on the triple. And here's Las Vegas. The 15-footer. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Ooh, boy, that's some great speed. Athletically, Levine is just a step above most people.
Winslow with it. Now defended by Levine.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Back to White. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Levine feeling it out a bit. Back to White. Just 5 to shoot. Here's, oh my goodness, the slam!
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Outside, Green. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Granger. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jeff Teague.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Johnson. And Winslow now top of the key. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Winslow's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Levine's got 7 points.
We know Levine has that shot in his arsenal, and he's working to develop more consistency.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Levine double team to the paint. Out to White. Back to Levine. Shoots over Johnson. Again, Levine missing. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's good from long range. Anthony's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Johnson with the block. And they recover it. Kick out to Levine. Towns the screen. A second chance effort. Again, Las Vegas scores.
Uses the pick to just perfection. Levine knocking it down.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
White with it. Takes it inside. Down low. Kick out to Levine. Stolen by Winslow. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Elite shooting their first foul shot of the game. And that one misses.
Substitution for your Elites, number 42.
36 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Johnson. The shot is good off the backboard.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. So it's Las Vegas now, trailing by 2. White drives in.
And such focus from Horford defensively. Doesn't let up on the pressure.
Here's Winslow. And here's Green outside. Danny Granger pulls it in. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. For 3, Levine hits the three-point bomb. Levine's got 12 points in the game.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
It'll count. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Las Vegas ahead. They lead by 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Again, Levine missing. And so Horford will bring it up for the Elites. It's a 1-point game. Richardson, no luck. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Jeff Teague. And the basket by Horford. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Elites.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Vanderbilt with the block. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Vanderbilt with the screen. Pass to Anthony. And the layup is good.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Levine with it, picked up by Teague. Outside, Levine. Drives to the hoop. And it's sent back by Horford. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, good find by Richardson. And a smart pass. He doesn't second-guess his instinct to move the ball.
Got a piece of it. Here's Robinson. Count that one.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Las Vegas trails by 6. At the elbow, it's Robinson. Towns at the elbow. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Outside, Levine. 5 on the clock. No good with the wing jumper. The Elites leading by 6. Here is Sigma. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
You got to cut off these lanes if you're the D. When Towns spots one, he's coming through full force. just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher. He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
White, good.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense. Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Elites leading by 6. Pass to Sigma. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Edwards. Here's Richardson. Here's Sigma. And the rejection by Towns.
A firm denial by Towns, knocking it away with that tremendous length.
Here's Sigma. Shoots over Towns. Hits the front of the rim and out. Las Vegas trails by 6. It's White on the wing. Back to Granger. Pass to White. Inside. Kicks it out to Granger. Goes back up. Vanderbilt with the block. It's out of bounds to Las Vegas. They'll retain possession. And the Elites will go with a different look here. 5 to shoot. There's a screen by Robinson. Here's look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
Now here's Winslow. And it's Green with the jam.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Pass to Robinson. Levine with it. Hangs. Green with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates. We talk about the importance of shooting while in rhythm. He feels confident doing this from downtown on the break.
Las Vegas trails by 3. Pass to Granger. Here he goes. Outside for Robinson. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Elites. And the layup falls.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Towns, the screen. Yes, that goes in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window.
And it's Justice Winslow with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And the Elites making a change here. It's White on the wing. Granger outside. Out to White. Outside, Levine. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Here's Levine. To tie it up. Going inside. 4 on the shot clock. Here's White. Las Vegas again missing. The Elites leading. Here's Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. So it's the Elites taking the W in a close one.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. Now let's take a look at the Elite's opening lineup. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Roy in at the shooting guard position. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position. Well, Grant, how about this pairing? Michael Jordan and LeBron James. These two have been in many basketball discussions.
Yeah, NBA, the GOAT debate really comes down to these two guys, MJ and LeBron. And a chance to see these guys together, it's incredible.
Well, Grant, I do have to ask you, who do you have as the best basketball player ever? Air Jordan or the King?
Come on, BA. I mean, you know I'm not answering that one.
And here are the Elites. Here's Roy. Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the three. Here's Jordan. And there's the rejection. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Franz Wagner checked in for the Elites. It's picked off. Here's Olajuwon. James with the block.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Jordan, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And the Elites making a change here. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on LeBron James.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
Sabonis' shot is off.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Here's Duncan. And the rebound. Goes to the Elites. Antetokounmpo with it. Sabonis outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Handling the ball like a guard, Giannis has become very proficient at doing damage with the pass.
To the inside.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
Here's Wade on the take. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Here's Antetokounmpo. James with the rebound. Outside O'Neal. Out to James. Antetokounmpo with the block.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
The home team calls timeout. And the Elites making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter here. 6 to shoot. Shoot from the baseline. The bank shot, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
They swipe it. Here's Roy. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Johnson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the Elites making a change here. Wagner's checked in.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Boy, that was a nice play by Olajuwon there, getting the shot off while still drawing contact.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Roy. Robinson, a screen on Jordan. And again, it's the Elites converting.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
James, that's good.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Here's Nowitzki. Tries from 6 feet, and he gets it to go off the front iron.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And a deep three from Curry. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Roy. And so it's the Elites with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Elites.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court for the Elites, Austin Reeves out there with Green. Then it's Franz Wagner, and it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD, Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
And Wagner gets it to go.
Hunting for that shot. Wagner wants to eat.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Malone pass to James. Over Wagner. The shot by James, no good. James has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Green. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Out of bounds as the Elites keep possession. Lets the 3 fly, and there's Green on the assist from Robinson. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
You know, guys, it's really a staple of Green's game. He's a catch-and-shoot player who does a nice job with shot preparation, so he's ready to fire when he catches.
Pulls up, high post. Wade misses. And so it's the Elites with it. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Fade away. And again, it's the Elites converting.
You know, Nowitzki, dangerous from mid-range. I mean, with his size, quick trigger release, high release point, I mean, he's almost impossible to guard.
The home team calls timeout.
Guard it.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Jordan. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
No defense for that now. I mean, Jordan's just too fast.
Here's Reeves. And again, it's the elite converting.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Here's Wade. No points yet. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And there's the lob. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, I tell you what, if you wanted the template for the perfect power forward, it might be Karl Malone. I mean, he's got everything you want in a four-man.
Johnson, he's checked in for James.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
It's Robinson, high post. That one doesn't drop.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
To the paint. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, this is why Jordan is such an effective scorer. Picks his spot really well inside.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Great open look there.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Robinson, a screen on Jordan. Wagner. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Wagner's got 7 points.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming. Attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Takes the 3. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep, Jordan. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Jordan really confident rising up from deep. When he's in rhythm, he sinks these outside jumpers.
Here's Nowitzki. No good. A bit long that time. And they're pushing it up. And stolen by Green. The 3 ball. Nowitzki. That one's good. He's got 7.
Hey, you've always got to know where Nowitzki is. I mean, even in the open floor, he's got a keen sense of finding open spots.
Jordan misses. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness. He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
That's Wagner off the drive.
Wagner's teammates encourage him to attack the rim. They love to see him be aggressive. Given these results, you can understand why that's the case.
Wagner's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Pass to Reeves. Launches a 3. Pure from 3-point range. 16 seconds left to play in the first half.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2. Michael Jordan.
First free throw is good.
You know, there's so much that's amazing to me about Jordan, but his endurance stands out. He consistently gets stronger, it seems, as the game goes on.
There's 10 seconds left in the second. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. The first one falls. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. 7 seconds left in the second quarter. 2 on the clock. It's not going to go for him. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Elite's out in front. They lead by 18. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And here's Jordan. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the shot no good, a bit short. James has gone 1 for 4 from the field. And for the elites, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Roy in at the 2 spot.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Johnson. O'Neal passes to James. The 15-footer. Duncan, no good. And here are the elites. And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
Here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo with the block. And here's the fast break. Here's Sabonis. And it falls all over the rim and in. Sabonis has got 5 points.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
It's stolen by James. And they're running. Will it go? A nice shot by Duncan. Duncan's got his first 2 points.
Setting the table for his teammates, James enjoys sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Now Johnson. No points so far. Pass to James. A deep 3. They grab their own miss. O'Neal misses. And here are the elites. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Sabonis. Off target with a jump hook. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Now here's Jordan. And the rebound goes to the elites. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Curry. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Curry's gotten his 2nd bucket. Here's Jordan. 13 points in the game.
And they're just not willing to give the ball handlers any breathing room.
Yep, that's what full court man-to-man is all about now. All pressure, all the time.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Jordan. Roy pulls it in. And here are the elites. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Hits a 3-pointer.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And there's 1:45 left in the third. James, and a missed layup. And so Sabonis will bring it up for the elites. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Roy. Fires for 3. Second chance shot. Shot's good by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 6.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on a king. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
And here's Curry for 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the elites.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
The ball's knocked loose. For the finish. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Boy, Johnson showing you that impressive leaping ability. Terrific at rising up for the throwdown.
Pass to James. Here's Olajuwon. Sinks that one from the post.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Left side, Green. There's the screen by Johnson. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Olajuwon passes to James. Inside. Shot's good by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And so it's the Elites with an almost surefire victory here. Up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And here are the Elites. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Olajuwon in at the center spot. Outside Robinson from deep. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Here's Duncan. The putback. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Here's Wade into the...
Oh, wow! Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
Oh, how good was that? D. Wade throwing it down.
Knocked away. To the middle. And they're on the break. Here's Olajuwon. It's blocked. Now here's Reeves. Guarded closely. Pass to Nowitzki. Goes up on the wing. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Hey, you know what? Any shot is a good shot from Nowitzki. He's out there to score the basketball, and he's always aggressive on offense.
Jordan against Reeves. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Michael Jordan, MJ. It really doesn't get much better than this.
Nowitzki, pass to Robinson. Screen by Robinson. Wagner for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Jordan, a good look. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Jordan's got 4 points this quarter.
Another big night for Jordan. What a natural scorer he is. MJ simply can do it all.
Wade, that's good.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And so it's the Elites with it. Pass to Reeves. Jacks up a 3. The shot no good. Here's Robinson. Reeves finds Robinson. Here's Nowitzki. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
What a savvy move by Nowitzki, knowing the defense has to respect his jump shot, which is lethal. He gets them to bite on the pump fake.
And so he makes both from the line. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Johnson. Second chance effort. Deflected.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
And so it's the elites with it.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Left side Robinson. Wagner for three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Throws it up high. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Reeves.
He had the right idea. Just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter here.
Well, Jordan is something to watch slamming home the ball, man. This guy is really strong and does it with force.
Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Wade.
Home team foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
When you think about it, Dwayne Wade is just a winner. A guy any coach would love to have playing for him.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Reeves against Jordan. To the left wing. Three-pointer. No good. And here are the elites. Here's Brand. Rejected by James. Out of bounds as the elites keep possession. And there's the screen. Here's Reeves. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
O'Neal. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. And here are the elites. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Brand. The rebound by Duncan.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's James. And off the glass. That one's good.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Here's Wade. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
27 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Jordan. And the rebound goes to the elites. Here's Brand. Pass to Reeves. Wagner on the wing. Drops in the layup for 2.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
So it's the elites winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our
You Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. Here's the starting group for Houston. Smith is out there with Maxwell. Then there's Ori. Then it's Thorpe. And it's Olajuwon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the elites, they've got Roy. McAdoo out there with Johnson. Then it's Okafor. And it's Wade in at the 1. Now here's Okafor. Pass to McAdoo. Okafor with the ball. Shoots over Olajuwon. And McAdoo kicks to Okafor. And it's Okafor again missing. To the middle. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks. From 3. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Maxwell. Pass to Olajuwon. Good, and it's Ori picking up the assist. Olajuwon's got his second bucket.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Okafor sets the pick for Wade. And it's Okafor missing. And the ball goes.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. Now let's take a look at the Elites opening lineup. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5 down low. Here we go. And it's going to be the Elites off the tip. Here's Okafor. Lays it up and banks it in.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Here's Starks. From the high post. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. 19-footer. They get it back. Pass to Okafor. The 3 is up. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Down low. Here's Gortat. Tipped. And he's able to get it back. Now here's Okafor. Tightly guarded. And Gortat pulls it down. Here's McHale. Tries again. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Roy. Back to Okafor. Misses from close range.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Pass to Okafor. Puts up the 8-footer, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Okafor's got his second basket. So it's the home team now. Here's Drexler. Stolen by Okafor. Here's the break. It's rebounded by Griffith.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Pass to Gortat. With 2 seconds left, driving in, missed inside. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. To McHale. Here's Drexler. Antetokounmpo covering. They set the pick. Drexler passes to Gortat. And he makes it on the layup.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
40 seconds left here in the second half of the game. And for the elites, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Okafor in at the power forward position. And he gets the bucket.
Well, the call from the bench, a solid one to involve Dwayne Wade in the pick and roll. So comfortable running that type of play.
There's 18 seconds left in the second half of the game. To the paint. Pass to Okafor. Just 4 seconds left here in the second half of basketball. Yep, that one goes.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. 54 seconds left in the second half.
And Giannis erasing that shot with his length. Shooters have to beware of where Giannis is. He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Here Starks. Cash. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. And the Elites making a change here. .29 seconds left in the second.
Over the top.
Are you kidding me? Wow!
Amazing!
Man.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And he commits the intentional foul. And here are the Elites. The lead is 2, and so they choose to intentionally foul. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Drexler passes to Starks. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Here's Olajuwon. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
So the Elites win it, and they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And as always, the Hall of Famer David Aldridge joining us from the sidelines. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Durant is out there with Duncan. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Drexler in at the two-guard spot. And for the Elites, we've got Wade. Okafor out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Roy. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3, the small forward.
Here we go.
And Oklahoma City starts out with the ball. And the foul on Dwayne Wade. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Katie against Antetokounmpo. Durant way outside. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Here's Okafor. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Now here's Durant. On the wing, Doncic. Here's Drummond. Okafor grabs the miss. Pass to Wade. Okafor sets the pick for Wade. Back to Okafor. Over Duncan. Misses off the right iron.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And the Elites with the possession. Okafor gets the bucket. Okafor's got the first points up on the board for the Elites.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now, here's Doncic. Jacks up a three. Good on the triple.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Here's Roy. Here's Okafor. And it falls over the rim and in. Okafor's got 6. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And the foul on Dwayne Wade. That'll be his second foul of the game. Austin Reeves is checked in for Wade. Roy against Drexel. Back to Drummond. Pass to KD. Lock at 6. And it's Emeka Okafor with the rebound. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Reeves outside. Okafor sets the pick for Reeves. Emeka Okafor, the bucket on the assist by Reeves. He's got 8.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. And the Thunder making a change here. DeRozan's checked in. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Here's Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there, just hammering it home.
Now here's Okafor. He's got 8. Over Duncan. And there's another one for the Elites.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Good work there as it goes. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Pass to Okafor. Over Duncan. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. 51 seconds left here in the first quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Davis is checked in for Drummond. The Elites leading by 5. Here's Reeves. It's stolen by Davis. Katie with it. Now Okafor defending. Doncic against Antetokounmpo. They get it again. And so here are the elites. Okafor. It's good on the putback.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
Oklahoma City trails by 7. Here's Davis. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. For 3, Roy. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. The elites on top, up by 10. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what you guys have been watching so far from the elites, how would you grade them?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So with Wade on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Robinson is out there with McAdoo. Then it's Austin Reeves. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Roy in at the 2.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got the lead up to 12 now for the elites.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
And DeRozan kicks to Davis. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Here's McAdoo, and he dunks it down.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
And it's Davis missing. The elites leading by 14. The jump hook. McAdoo misses. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. And the rejection by Giannis. Here's Robinson. Rebound Andre Drummond.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
The elite shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Free throw good, McAdoo.
The most impressive thing about McAdoo is how diverse his game is. Attacking the rim, hitting jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to punish you.
Jones checked in for Antetokounmpo. Kevin Durant's checked in for Oklahoma City. Drexler comes in for DeMar DeRozan.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Reeves against Davis. Over Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Durant puts up a deep 3. The Thunder with another miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Reeves against Davis. Pass to Roy. For the three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 3-on-3. Here's Durant. Roy with the block. And they're able to recover. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Doncic is checked in for Oklahoma City. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. The Elites leading by 17. Out left to the wing. Here's McAdoo. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. McAdoo's got 6 in the quarter.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Elites.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Here's what the Elites have going on right now. Olajuwon's checked in for Robinson. Okafor comes in for McAdoo. Hans Wagner's checked in for Roy. And it's Wade in for Austin Reeves. The Elites with the ball. They're on an 18-4 run right now. Okafor inside. Drexler defending. Count it. Good. Okafor's got 18 points in the game.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
And here's Doncic from the arc. The Elites pull it in. Okafor's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wade. That one's in. His first shot this game.
You know, teams are going to have to watch out for Wade in the open floor. He gets up court in a heartbeat.
Doncic way outside. The Thunder with another miss.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And so it's the Elites with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You got to like what Emeka Okafor has done in this game.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
So for Oklahoma City right now, Drexler is out there with Doncic. And it's Durant. And it's Duncan, and it's Drummond in at the center position.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
And Jones slams it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Drexler with it. Scoreless thus far. And Okafor with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Okafor. Duncan surveying the D. Pass to Drummond. Durant in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. And out of bounds as the Elites gain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
They get a hand on it. Jones, the pass to Okafor. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Thunder. To the inside, tries from 7. Duncan can't hit. Inside, here's Okafor, and that comes off the assist by Jones. And now 24 points for Emeka Okafor.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Drexler outside. And just miss after miss right now. Here are the elites now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Wade gets the bucket.
And love the rise and fire approach from Wade, giving the D no time to react.
Durant with a wide open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Durant's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Oklahoma City. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Jones, no one around him. And there's another one for the elites.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Wagner against Drexler. Pass to Durant from past the arc. Elites with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Jones. Wagner kicks to Jones. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Jones has got 6 points in the quarter. Jones has gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Stolen by Wade. And then Wade slams it in.
And how about the leaping ability of Wade? What a finish.
Wade's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's his first trip to the line. And the elites decide to take their first time out here. Some changes for the elites. Antetokounmpo comes in for Olajuwon. And Elton Brand subbed in for Jones.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Drexler. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And the elites with the possession. They're on a 17-4 run.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. And here are the Thunder now. Here's Duncan, and Duncan throws it down hard.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Antetokounmpo. An easy 2 points on the layup. Giannis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Pass to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Timeout called the elites. A different look for Oklahoma City. DeBusschere, he's checked in for Duncan. DeRozan comes in for Kevin Durant. Davis is subbed in for Clyde Drexler. Wade up top. He's guarded by Davis. Wade kicks to Wagner. Timeout called.
Timeout.
The Elites.
Guard it.
.44 seconds left to play in the third. And the basket by Wade.
And high effort play from Wade, hunting down the jumper for himself.
And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Stolen by Brand. Here's Wagner. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Wade's got 3 assists in the game. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Davis against Wade. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Dwayne Wade.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 16 seconds left in the third. Antetokounmpo. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points in the quarter. It's DeRozan with the drive. And it's blocked. It could go. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Yeah, now they are firing on all cylinders. That shot puts 3 more onto their lead as we head to the fourth.
And so it's the Elites enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving a very... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Now Drexler. So with Johnson on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Wade out there with Franz Wagner. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Okafor, and it's Brand in at the small forward. And Davis can't get it to go.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
It's tipped. Stolen by Durant. Davis dishes to DeRozan. Back to Davis. 18 feet out. The shot, no good. The Elites with the ball. This one for 3. Brand, good.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Durant. The rebound by Okafor. Okafor's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Brand, and it's Brand with the jam.
That was a terrific pass from Wade. You knew he could find people and that could separate him in this league.
And the Thunder with the possession here. Davis with it. Defended now by Wagner. For three, Durant. And it's Wade with the rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Love the concentration from Wade. Totally committed to finding a high percentage shot.
The three from Davis. It's rebounded by the Elites. Beyond the arc. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Brand. Giannis has got 9 points here in the second half. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Davis with a screen on Wagner. They need this. The Thunder with another miss. Brand against Drexler. Fires from the wing. And there's another one for the Elites.
Oh, not an easy shot, especially for a big Brand with a nice stroke.
Brand's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Durant, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Durant. And it's Emeka Okafor with the rebound. Okafor's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And it's Wagner missing. Wagner against DeRozan to the paint. Here's Durant. Kicks it out to Drexler. Puts up a 3. Drills it from outside.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Pass to Wade. Here's Antetokounmpo. The basket good off the assist from Wade. Wade's got 6 assists in the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
DeRozan passes to KD. The 3 from Davis. And it's Wade with the rebound. And here's the Elites. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping it.
A wide open look for Drexler. Knocks down the 3 ball. Drexler's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for the Thunder. It's Brand with the drive. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Here's DeRozan. Good D by Wade. And here's the Elites. Here's Okafor. And there's another one for the Elites.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Here's Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Wagner touched it last. And here now the Thunder down low. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
No good from Wade. Duncan dishes to Drexler. So it's the Elites winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at New Jersey's starting lineup. We've got Edwards. He's out there with Edwards. And it's Embiid in at the center position. And for the elites. And it's Okafor in at the 4. And the tip goes to the Nets. Here's Edwards. Pass to Ellis. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Okafor gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Ellis. Got a piece of it. Here's Embiid. Second shot opportunity. And the rebound goes to the elites. Pass to Chapman. Over Edwards. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Nets. 4-point game. Embiid passes to Edwards. Screen by Embiid. Right at the free throw line. Haslam with a rebound. Here's Chapman. Another shot. And the layup by Okafor. Okafor's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
With the start that he's having, I expect a monster night.
Here's Chapman. Nails it from 3. Chapman's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Embiid. To end the run, Irving. The pass to Embiid. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And the basket by Chapman.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Edwards, no good. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Okafor. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. He's got 6.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Timeout called, New Jersey. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. New Jersey trails by 16. Pass to Elamine. No good. Unable to win this run. And so it's the elites with it. Here's Archibald. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. An MVP in this league, Richard. Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer, no, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
Now here's Okafor, and he gets it to go. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the elites.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
So for New Jersey, Ellis is checked in for Irving, and Ellis is subbed in for Anthony Edwards. Clock at 4. Here's Elamine. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Okafor. Oh, and the jam by Okafor.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Timeout called, New Jersey.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
New Jersey trails by 20. Pass to Ellis to snap the cold streak, and he sinks the layup.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
From 7 feet away, no good. His first miss, he's 5 for 6 now. And here's New Jersey. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let them get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's English, and it's blocked. And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we got a blowout underway here. The elites out in front, just dominating this one. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the elites, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Haslam in at the 3. And so here's New Jersey. Setting the floor for New Jersey. And it's Ellis in at the point. Pass to Ellis. Clock at 6. Here's Ellis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And good whistle there.
New Jersey shooting their first free throws of the game now. Edwards, he's checked in for New Jersey. And so he hits both. And so it's the elites with it. Pass to Chapman. Wing shot on the way. From the arc. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And New Jersey making a change here. Ellis is checked in, and he gets that one. Chapman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Outside Edwards. Here's English. He's scoreless. The layup misses. Here's McAdoo. Sinks it from distance.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
And the Elites making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Timeout called, New Jersey. Here's Ellis. Good on the baseline, Jay. Ellis has got his second basket of the game.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Chapman passes to Haslam. Out to the right wing. Puts up a three. Elliott clears away. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. The three. Ellis's shot is off. And here are the Elites. Here's Chapman. On target from range. Chapman's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Haslam. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Haslam's got his first basket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Pass to Chapman. Here's Haslam. Pulls it. And again, it's the Elites converting.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And there's a minute 45 left in the second period.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Edwards against Reeves. Pulls up at the elbow. Edwards, no good. Here's McAdoo, guarded by Edwards. He buries it from three. Haslam's got 9 points.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And it's Edwards with the ball for New Jersey. Pass to Ellis. Here's Embiid. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's McAdoo. Right wing. Fires the three. Ellis with a rebound. And here's New Jersey. Here's Elliott. And no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Haslam. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Haslam's got 11 points in the quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Edwards. No good there. Reeves with some nice D. Here's McAdoo. Oh, stolen by Embiid. 1 second left. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Elites building an insurmountable lead. Come on, they're up 38 points at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Here's Roy. Still no points. And it's Roy in at the 2. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. Pass to Okafor. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Okafor. Second chance effort. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to Embiid. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray. Embiid's got 5 points.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Here's Okafor. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
And so here's New Jersey. And Edwards, here we go. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's McAdoo. Pass to Jones. Shot clock at 5. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and the jam by Okafor.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Here's Edwards. No made baskets yet. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Okafor down low. Embiid's there. The jump hook. Okafor can't get it to go. Now here's Edwards. The D's right on him. From the left block. Edwards can't hit. And here are the elites. Okafor with it. Picked up by Embiid. And the shot goes. Okafor's got 10 points here in the second half.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Inside. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And how about Edwards keeping his head up and spotting the open man?
Here's Okafor. Wade, the pass to Okafor. Pass to McAdoo. And the three-pointer goes. McAdoo's got 6.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for New Jersey. Here's Ellis. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now here's Okafor over Edwards. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Okafor's got 24 points.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end. And
start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Wade. Yet to see a basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
40 seconds left in the third. It's stolen. And he dunks it down.
Ooh, putting on on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And so here's New Jersey. Edwards looking for an opening. Here's Ellis. Pass to Embiid. Over Okafor. The rebound by McAdoo.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
And it's good for two. Roy's got his first points of the game.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Outside Edwards. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the elites showing no mercy and just piling it on. Looking dominant and focused right now. They're efficient. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for the net. Oh, my goodness!
Okay.
Throw it down!
Come on! Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Antetokounmpo against Edwards. Elamine passes to Ellis. Here's English to the middle. Here's Embiid. And the rebound goes to the elites. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds in the game. Roy's shot is good.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
To the inside. Embiid inside. And the rebound goes to the elites. Olajuwon's got rebound number 7 tonight. Antetokounmpo. And he converts the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Elamine passes to Ellis. Now here's Embiid. Here's English. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Here's Olajuwon. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Elamine. Pass to English. No good that time. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. English has gone 1 of 5 from the field. He drops it from range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Olajuwon can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Brand. Edwards pulls it in. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Nets. Here's English. The layup off target. And here are the elites. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Brand. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Pass to English. And rejected. Here's Brand to the middle. Here's Roy. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the elites.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And the rebound goes to the elites. 1:03 left in the fourth. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Inside, here's English. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. There's 38 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to English. Here's Elamine. Can't cash it in from the high post. Here's Olajuwon. Embiid covers. Going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
So it's the elites winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Well, folks, that's
6 one, Jeff Green.
Timeout, timeout.
Home team.
Guard it.
For three.